So I've got like an hour of sleep, and had to wake up for the thing this thing Gen 1 had to do, which is important. But we got the thing done, and then I tried to go back to sleep, and then slept for like 2 hours, and then now my voice is dead. I'm like, dude, I wish we hadn't gotten this thing built earlier, but that is the state of things. But I will try to go on for as long as I can, despite running on like 3 hours of sleep, despite my voice being dead. Anyways, we have to do the proper greeting. Hello! How long is it, Q? It took me about 30 minutes to get in. I will say it's a lot better than like last year. Not last year. Last time, like 2.5 years ago. Last time we've been here 2.5 years ago. Nami! I will say Q is better than like 2.5 years ago, in which I had to queue up. For like 2 hours. Like 2 hours before the start of stream. To ensure, like, if I wanted to start stream on time, I had to queue up like 2 hours before. This time! Okay. So I poked on my maid. Right. After we did the Gen 1 thing together. Hello, Nami. Hello. So yeah, after we did the Gen 1 thing together, before sunrise. Let me just tell you how early it was. It was before sunrise. So after we did the Gen 1 thing together, I was like, okay, let me pop in the game. And on my main, there was only like 30 people in the queue ahead of me. And I was like, wow, I can't believe it. Looks like the queue won't be that long. Try to go back to sleep, only got 2 hours. So, like an hour before stream. I'm like, okay, hopefully that stays up. 700 people in the queue ahead of me. But it went by like pretty quickly, so got in 20 minutes before stream. So, on time start. So I'm glad about that. Make some coffee to power through. I do not drink coffee, okay? You get that. Dude, okay? It is like Satan's diarrhea, okay? You will never get me to drink coffee. Ew, playa. Q2 has been great this patch. Good. I will say, despite it being Satan's diarrhea, it does smell pretty good. I actually really like the smell of coffee, even though I've never had it myself and I refuse to have it. Is it the caffeine that doesn't agree with you? I never had it. I just people treat it as if though it is like a drug. So I'm like, don't do drugs, folks. Be cool. Stay in school. Say no to drugs. But yeah, even though it smells really good, I just never had it. Yeah. Dude. I remember. Okay, you know this the elderly man that my mother is friends with. I mentioned that. Oh no, I was like, dude, I was like in high school. And I was like, yeah, I'm never going to drink coffee. I've never had coffee. Even though like it smells nice, I've never had coffee. Right? He was like, oh, don't tell anybody you've never had coffee because they're gonna spike your drink with coffee. Just say that you've tried it and you didn't like it. I'm like, wait. Are people actually gonna like spike my drink with coffee? Is that a thing? No, I don't think that's a thing, okay? I think the man is just like paranoid. Okay. This is the same man wanting me to write a letter to like what, the governor of the state or the president or something, to like say in order to prevent kids from going missing, we should have trackers on them so we know where they are in after school. Okay, I think this man is just paranoid. Chip their kids? Yeah. Put like microchips, like for like a cat or a dog. Put them on like school kids, so that way like kids won't be lost getting home from school. They won't go missing. Anyways, we should do the greeting. So hello, vampires and charlatans. Hola, salut, bonjour, guten Nacht. Wait, it is like nighttime in German, isn't it? Guten Nacht. Salamat. I don't know. I don't know like the nighttime greetings. Salamat. Salamat night. Okay. Chesh. Namaste. Yeah. Alright. That is the special. Very early. 5 hours early. 5 hours early. Greeting. Right? Today we are, at long last, playing our favorite game here. Everybody's favorite game. Final Fantasy 14. Guys, the new expansion just dropped 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago. Okay, I was partially tempted to wake up 12 hours ago in the middle of the night to play. However, I'm a working woman, you see? I'm a working woman. So, and I already had to wake up super early for a thing that Gen 1 had to do. So, yep. Sorry, I was like, I'd rather get like a proper like rest and like cook in the morning, but then I couldn't go to sleep. Had an hour of sleep, laid in bed for like freaking like 4 hours. Slept for 1 hour. Got up to do the Gen 1 activity thing that we had to do. Went back to bed. Slept for like 2 hours. Could not sleep, and I don't know if I changed, man. So hopefully we like at least make it to like at least, I don't know, like put in minimum 5 hours today. Minimum 5 hours today, but we'll see. I hope I don't have to like end stream like earlier than intended, because I'm dead. But let's get started. I have not been spoiled at the heck all. This is new and fresh. I just logged into my main to see like what the queues were like. It was like, oh, it's not bad at all. But I have not done anything, not done any content. Yes. Well, it'll be dinner time at sharp today. I mean, I ate like 30 minutes before I started to stream. Just so I don't have to like take like a big like meal break. But I have some blueberries in the refrigerator to snack on in case like I start dying because of hunger. So yeah, I'm not gonna like have like a proper. The next proper meal will not be until after I end stream. It's not just some saltines too. I bought fruit. I have pears and blueberries. Okay, I bought fruit. No crackers. Even though I do have crackers. Okay, dude. I'm gonna try to read some of this, but like I said, like my voice is like a little. I didn't say it was a meal. I said I have a proper meal. I had a sandwich before 30 minutes before stream. But in case I get hungry in the middle of the stream, I have snacks. Okay, I'm just gonna get up, go to the refrigerator, and get some blueberries. And then the next proper meal I have will be after I end the stream. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to read some of the non-voiced ones out. But I don't know how much I could do because my voice is dead because of lack of sleep. And then there was like a bunch of recording I had to do. Like I keep saying, production kawaii is cooking. We are cooking. Okay? And like a lot of the stuff that we've been working on will come to fruition. Like in the next couple of weeks. Okay. Stay tuned. Honestly, can't tell. Well, I can feel it, okay? Dude, my throat like is a little sore. I could feel it. Even if I don't sound different to you, I know it's like, oh, I'm weak. I should not talk, but we gotta stream. We gotta play the Final Fantasy 14. Okay, Ochika. Ochika looks like a girl, but Ochika is a boy. Welcome back, Charlotte. Just had word from Marinville. Seems like he managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Oh, this is new quest music. Don't like it. Also, as a teaser, I got like really good news yesterday just before stream. Like, this one will take like a little longer to cook, to bake, but it's really good news. I think you guys will be really happy with the thing that we were cooking. I just confirmation yesterday that the parties that we reached out to were interested in working with us. Ochika gave us some good news. We've made ready to sail at a moment's notice. There's only one yet to arrive. Is Ehrenfeld himself? Yeah. I'm sure you guys will like it. Well, hopefully. Oh, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine, Ehrenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. No, I'm not trying out Pictomancer, at least not right away. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tural, yes? I mean, okay, my response to this was like... My response to her, because she was like, oh, politics, I want to become the ruler of Tural. My response to this was like, why would I be involved in your politics? I am not from your land. I don't really know you like that. That's like I want to be involved in this. I want to be involved in this. So, me personally, I'm just there to like cook, to like get recipes and stuff, and improve my crafters and gatherers. Okay, no politics. Okay, I'll get back to reading this. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? Yes. As far as we can determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. So this is a free vacation, but we have to support a coup against the extinct government? Sure. In any case, you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. And what of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I'm just there to gather and to fish, to gather and to craft. Not adventure, I want to gather and craft and fish. Okay. Have you done Fantasia your characters? I have not. Not adventure. Adventure is a lot of work. I want to gather and craft. That is my calling. If you have not Fantasia, because I'm pretty sure you're giving everybody like a Fantasia. You should Fantasia into Lalafels. You should Fantasia to Lalafels. Alright guys, don't make me read, okay? My voice is like...
Eager as they are, they have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Did you see the new Fantasia time? I heard about in like whatever the last live letter was. That's what I recall. It's like 60 minutes, 90 minutes or something. But not even like 60 minutes or 90 minutes like online time. So if you log off after 10 minutes and log back in, you're still like, it's still active.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, right. You are funny.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tuliyollal may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buffiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience.
Imagine like
will be a
trying to
great
take a
comfort in the
plane
days
and like,
ahead.
boy, I hope there's a whole lot of turbulence. Make it exciting.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Can you make the game louder, yeah?
We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tuliyollal.
I've never been on a ship before, on a boat. Marco Arado, thank you for the super chat.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
What? Wait a sec. I should take screen caps. There, I missed it. Okay, dude, why do dudes like stand on like the edge of the boat like they're in Titanic? That's how people die. That's how these people like get in the news for like falling off a cliff off like the Grand Canyon or something because they jumped the railing. Dude, that's how people die.
So good.
Fudge, you know, okay? I know what the railing is for.
She's a fickle one. Calm
some motherfucker behind me will be like, oh my gosh, look at this girl. I fudging hate her. For no reason at all. I just fudging hate her. Let me push her off the edge. Dude, I'm not gonna die like that. If I die, it's because my intrusive thoughts got the better of me, and I like choked out the Uber driver and killed us both.
I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliyollal and the right of succession.
Wait, don't you usually jump off cliffs and edges in
Since
games?
we still have a
Oh
long
yeah,
way to go,
because that
why
the
not have a chat
simulation
with me yourself?
fulfills my
I'm sure you
curiosity
have
of
questions
eating
of your
myself
own.
off of a high priest. Okay, it's okay cause it's nugging. And if you die in the game, you don't die in real life. Not yet, at least. Not until they make Sword Art Online like real.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Dude, imagine being like, oh, I love my grandfather's. I don't know, like, my grandmother's alright, but I wouldn't be like, is this the same boat my grandmother rode on like 60 years prior? I don't give a fudge. Please don't make us real. You know, fair. Fongentin. This is French. This is a French dude here. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fongentin is the name. I work with Ishtem's aesthetics in Ulda. You see, my employment with them came to an end. You were fired! Huh, couldn't be me. That's why I visited Charlie in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger has suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, so Tuliyollal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. God, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen. And so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kittanram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kittanram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kittanram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Yes, popotos. The heck is this? Is this lava? It's like they took like a Minecraft block and put it in like a higher quality game. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this.
It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of by their names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hitsaro, the Hrothgar, the... How the fudge do you pronounce this? The Zbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense.
Swarthy.
Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamuja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise.
Can we jump off the ship? No. Nuts.
Did you learn anything of interest?
Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Thanks for putting in effort to wise them. Despite being dead, you are welcome. I don't know how much longer I can keep up, though. Don't make me read. My voice is that. Don't make me read. Cry, I'll read to me. Who is drinking and not cleaning up after themselves?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Okay, they're reading to me. Let me hydrate here. Let me soothe my throat with a cold
How's your stomach?
blackberry
Any better?
iced tea.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Chitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And
Are
your
any
family?
throat lozenges?
I know
I
nothing of
think
my
so.
father.
In the
What do you mean
bathroom
his
like,
name?
mirror. I think so.
As for my mother,
I haven't. Dude, they're even so good. Dude, I haven't taken one of those in like a year.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, Mr. Krabs! That voice sounded like Mr. Krabs!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy,
Bro, dead.
sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
This is so dramatic, guys. Guys. Protect the lava.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Why didn't anybody do this before? Why is it have to be me, the passenger, the guest?
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Dude, this is like a dang soap opera. What is this soap opera?
Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Well, okay, you guys were the ones who were like, oh, I hope it's exciting.
retrospect,
Hope
of
the
course,
trip is exciting. The trip here was so
against the storm
boring.
would
Nothing
prove a fitting
happened.
prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Maybe this was the first test. Maybe they were trying to kill off like contestants. Well, do you think of the new graphics? Okay, to be honest, I don't like. I see that it's improved, but it's not so improved that it's like, oh my gosh, this looks like an incredibly different game.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
I'm getting sleepy. Dude, just 10 minutes ago it's like, no, I'm awake. Despite my lack of sleep, I'm awake. Wait a second,
Land
but
must
now
be
I'm
near.
getting sleepy.
You need only hold out a while longer.
Okay, let's make it to land.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed.
Imagine falling
If
and
all's
being
well,
able
then
to
we
take you
needn't
out.
delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to
Was
lower
this
anchors some way
sailor
from
a,
shore.
a senior
Too
citizen?
close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliyollal's coasts. Come,
Lots of people die too fast. Why do they have like an 89-year-old as like their sailor? They should be retired. Falling is the leading causes of injuries. Could not be me. You can't take me out like that. Can't take me out like that again. I can only take myself out if my intrusive thoughts win and I like
couldn't hardly set you adrift
choke
halfway.
out the Uber driver and kill us both.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a
Oh,
storm.
who is this lass over here?
As
This
a matter of
over
fact,
here.
everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you
What
down.
is this all about, girl? That's like right here next to us.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
I think if you just threw up, you'd feel better.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Gotta keep the T rating. Wait, if somebody vomiting due to seasickness is like make this M for mature. Dude, they say shite
Lucy's,
in this
clear
game.
skies and
They say
boundless
shite.
possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Look at the Wawa Valsator! Okay, I didn't miss it.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I frequently enjoy myself. So I'd rather be home crafting and gathering.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Punch, title drop. Alright, who's gonna die this expansion? Any bets? Who's gonna die? Blue one? Alvino? Sid? Okay, I don't care about Sid, but you could take Sid.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Do we have any tea, any caffeine? I'm
that so?
sleepy.
No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Yeah, we are
Rare
like dressed
and currently
super weird
undocumented.
compared to
Were there
everybody
some
else.
forms we should fill out, or
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes. Are you immigration?
We are.
Are you
Our
customs?
nation is soon to
Border
hold a
control?
right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
Oh, so you are
out of control.
I can answer
Voyage.
that.
Is this
These
papers,
fine
please, or
people are
something?
allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to
Dude,
bow and
this
stray.
guy, this
Our
blind guy,
soldiers
he
are
looks
so
like,
diligent in their
I
duties,
feel like he
don't
looks
you
like
cry.
like a cartoon villain. This dude here, this lion guy, he looks like a
We'll be
cartoon
continuing our
villain.
patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Could we have some tea, some caffeine, sleepy?
I bid you welcome to Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal. I'm glad we get to go somewhere with Cryo. Yeah, Mountain Dew. Okay, I haven't put in the codes for the Mountain Dews I tasted like a month ago, so they're still in the fridge. They're all like beyond flats now, but I need to put in the dang codes. Arrived in Tuliyollal, you can return to the city at any time, speaking with the swarthy sailor and scholar's harper in front of old Charlene. Look at him up. Okay, now we're all jazzy. Oh, okay, gosh, I can't do it. I can't dance. My head can't take it. I'm running on like 2-3 hours of sleep. Right then. First things first. What the frick? I'm still a bit queasy. No more bolts for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should be getting you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself and some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. I have no idea if that's a dude or a guy or a girl. Your siblings have the tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Do we know how the first and second promises were? They are broken. They don't matter. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Charlotte, you and Kyle can come with me.
Yeah, we have the short party, the little party. The lights party.
We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that.
Dude, I recuperate by like laying in bed, taking a nap, going to sleep, not walking around in the city. We have a light party here.
Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Fudge. Yeah! Yes.
I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see many big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from the inland settlements. Much of the oncoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop.
I will not remember any of this, okay? Yes. Yes, I'm familiar with this mechanic. Ba-ba-ba. I feel like the frames were dropping when in the city here. It's alright. Cause like it's so many people around, so I feel like the frames were dropping.
This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliyollal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention here, in Tuliyollal we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There is also Wachu Mechi Mechi.
Or is it like ki, like the Chinese chi? Wachu Mechi Mechi.
There's also Wachu Mechi Mechi, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs. I can read. Northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces.
Think it's like Mickey. Why is there an I directly after the Q? That is not how you English. That is not how you English. Where the fudge are we going?
Let's go.
Can I dance with Kyle? No. Dude, he's
people. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliyollal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again, and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktural. Let's make a stop at the Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard.
We will attune it to the Aetherite. Cool. She said to the side. She said to the side. Where can we fudge? Okay, we are going the right way. It's just a walk. I missed the conversation, but I would have read the conversation if my voice wasn't dead. Doing Wuklamat's voice is like kind of taxing. So I will read as little as possible. I'll read the conversation on my mail. We should be at 100% tomorrow. I'll read all the little conversations tomorrow's stream after I've like hopefully properly slept good enough.
Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Lance Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. We'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March.
Let's go. Can we go here? Can we go here? We can't go here! Here we go. Ah, okay, and they say they follow me, they disappear. Ooh.
Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents, Yoktural in the southern lands of the Mother, and Zaktural in the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought in a titanic battle. when one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain.
A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliyollal nation, correct?
That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. Many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason why I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But you see, you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait.
Wish we could go there right now. What is this papers, please? Like, they won't let me, like, just cross a bridge? Like, we have to pay the toll? Excuse the fudge out of me? Is this a free nation? Imagine if you wanted to cross over to Utah. And people in Utah were like, sorry, we don't accept your passport here. Excuse the fudge out of me. Like, you're coming over from... Okay, what's neighboring Utah? Like Montana or something, and they're like, sorry, even though we're part of the same country, we are Utah. We don't accept people from Montana. Idaho? Sorry, I don't like your potatoes. Okay, so we're not accepting people from Idaho.
Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours.
I mean, I saw a British guy talk about how each US state is practically its own country since they're so big. Not wrong. Seems like Florida ought to be its own dang country every day. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself.
We'll head west next, to the Ark of the Dawn. The dirigible
I don't know this word.
the dirigible landing is on the way.
You have what the flush is a dirigible? You have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel.
We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The Ark of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk.
Don't make me walk! Cheese! My sweet walk everywhere! Did I attune to this? I feel like I've attuned to this already. I did. And your shit that uses a rigid frame, why don't they just fudge and call that? A blimp, why don't they just fudge and call that? Just call it that. What is this, a dirigible? Yes, have you, good sir, are you interested in flying in my dirigible? Like, nobody knows that word means. I'm
I'm still struggling to conceive how one would construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today.
Housing? You should say housing. Is it gonna be housing or here?
Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through.
Speaking of that, I have not even read the complete patch notes for 7.0. I haven't read it, so I actually don't know like all the new stuff. I only like looked at the first part where it says like the quests. But yeah, I actually don't know. What's like all the new stuff in the new expansion.
Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal.
There is residential here!
We climb these sets of stairs here all the way up.
Oh, not yet. Dude, they're saying residential. That's like a huge hint, even if they have not like implemented it yet. Like made it live yet. I wonder if we have to build it. You know, like we had to build a. You know how we had to build it. Sorry. We're not reading today. I'm gonna tune this ether right first. I know that the questy thing is like over there. You know how you know how we had to build like the housing word in what do you call it? What's the da 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 Ishgard, yes! Yes, Ishgard! So I wonder it's gonna be like that. Perfectly happy in lavender beds. Dude, lavender beds is like the worst housing district. It's so ugly. It's like really ugly. I really don't like lavender beds. What? Eat. 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 Okay, why does the voice sound like a little boy? Wah! He sounds like a little boy. Dude, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in my apartment. I'm waiting for the next cutscene so I can take a hydration break. Where in the fudge is this? How the fuck should we get up here? How the fuck should we get up here? This is a confusing way. I wonder if you have to go like... I wonder if you have to go like over here. Did we attune to this one here? Let's just see. Oh, we did not.
the frames are a little better actually. We're just going into this house. Perhaps we can see like where the thing eaterite is right here. What? Yeah. Do not speak. Okay, let's follow this road here. Alpaca keep. Wait, where's alpaca? Alpaca. Can the alpaca fly? Can you fly? That's what I would like to know, if the alpaca can fly. Fletching, finally! This is tune first. Let's tune first. So, this is the resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? People with money to afford housing. Oh, we have residents from all the Yoktoral clans. Mamuja, Zabra, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonawata, Hitsaro, and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliyollal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Wait, she said down the stairs. I was about to go up. We're not talking, sorry. And here are our dirigibles. What the fudge is a dirigible? Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Dude, I wish I could hear this word used in a sentence. Cause I'm just fudging, like, yeah, it's a dirigible! Let's go here. Let's go here. It's a soft cheese sound. Dirigible? That sounds stupid. Sounds like fake news. Surely it's called dirigible. Please don't make me read. Let me hydrate. Dude, my throat is gonna die. We're only an hour into the stream. Fletch. This is it. The Ark of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yoktural Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through the gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we may end up going in that direction.
Kozamauka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Alpaca!
Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends.
Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me.
You'll learn soon enough, Cryle. You'll learn soon enough.
Yeah, it's like me. They have a cute exterior, but they are fierce.
But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come.
It's like me, cute but fearsome.
If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further.
These stone pillars, you mean? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask?
At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting.
Okay, what is the look? What is the look? Okay, let me hydrate. How dare you make me read? I've been reading for an hour.
That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Guloljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like.
Okay, I'm done. I looked.
This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood, which depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Kit. Something I can never remember the name.
You mean Ketenram?
Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's rival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years.
Is that going to be a plot point? Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Dude, there's so much.
Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu and their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun.
Dude, there's always like history. There's always a history lesson. Why? I don't like history lesson.
The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the... For decades, Zabral and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyollal.
There's a clan of Hrothgar in Balsha, known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location.
Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk. But the gold and silver work they sell us is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving.
Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts.
If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second.
History. Why?
The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu whose homeland is in Urkopaka. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders.
Are they Lalafels? Is that what they are? Are they Lalafels?
Oh, this is one of my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vitral, Valigarmanda. Valigarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vitral and sealed it away in the Ukopaka Mountains. Despite the reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. This is why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyollal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace.
Were people from Wind Waker? I never played Wind Waker. That's a Zelda game, right? I never played that Zelda game. Boy, I sure do fudging wish Wuklamat would talk less because that voice is taxing on my throat. But I don't want Wuklamat to sound like me, so like having like low feminine voice. It's a lot! Stop talking! Oh, this one is unmarked.
Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyollal's history, whatever that may be.
Okay, just talk normal. Okay, yeah, this is your tough Oni-san. Lioness woman. Yeah, she totally sounds like me. I am Wukwama, you see. No, okay. My immersion.
Ah, the lay of proof. That big fellow is of the These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Yogg-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquer and withdrew into the mountains of Ukupaka. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city.
This was a people with the power and the resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and place in Turali history? Oh, you're done.
Had your fill of history then?
Yes. Please, free me. Free me. Free me.
Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden.
Voyage ate punch the mic.
No surprises, they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite at the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city.
I like the sound of that. Food. Let's eat.
Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyollal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabalyev Thai's the best. And when I need one right in front of me, and I need one right in front of me right now, let's head downstairs and place an order with Old Brook Evu.
Taco. Yeah. Oh. Dude, it's downstairs, but they couldn't disappear into the wall. Over there.
Brook Evo!
Holding Voyage, dude, I want the frigging
My
reverb.
companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
I always find it weird how like people are like, oh, I like this voice better, so this must be her real voice. When I've been singing for like the past 15 minutes, doing like this voice right here is like taxing on my dang throat. What the fudge?
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Wait, dude. If like ships and stuff are disappearing, dude. Are we in the like, what do you call that place? Like the Bermuda Triangle?
A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Dude, I used to be afraid of like the Bermuda Triangle when I was like
The legend
when
of
I
the
was
Golden
little.
City is well known here.
The
I take
Bermuda
it.
Triangle. I thought that like
It is, but
quicksand.
as no
I
one's
thought
ever
that
seen
was like a
Many
thing
question if there is
that
any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical
adults, once you
Aaronville.
grew up, that was something you had to like be
I
weary
can't
of.
imagine the Dawn Servant would request a
Or
formal survey
weren't
for
you
a place
afraid
that
of
doesn't
cats?
exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh,
What the?
oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
No.
I like how she goes no, but it's like no.
I don't know this one. New salt.
Excuse you, I am Pepper.
Dredge from foreign waters is my
What the
guess,
fuck,
brother.
yes. Is this like a conjoined twin?
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted?
Is somebody
Uncle
emailing
Jaja?
at me?
The third promise remembers us. Such
But cool,
honor.
Jaja.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
I'm sorry, child.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Like you would
Unlike
refer to
these
them in the
sneering
singular.
house cats, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tuliyollal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Look at the Lalathals all looking up at this guy these guys
The
angrily.
kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Dude, at least they identify us as cat
Listen to
adjacent. At least they're not being disrespectful in identifying us as cat adjacent. As cat coded.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen
Dude,
in the flesh.
isn't this a case of conjoined twins?
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are
More
far from
like
common.
Baka Jaja.
The
Ha
Mamulja people
Got
largely
him!
belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, anidopro.
Do you think I'm gonna remember
Every
this
once
or
in a
not?
great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled ubico and the blue-scaled bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I'm sorry about your freaking first batch of tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust.
It is
We've
alright.
seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Yes.
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Dude, we will never eat these dang tacos. I bet somebody's gonna die before they
So
get a
it
taco.
goes.
Bet they're gonna die before they get a taco. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace.
Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how this city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly.
Fudge. Dude, how many fudge do I... I haven't used controller for this thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was like, what is the control to like zoom in and zoom out on the controller? Alright, where the heck? Okay, we're gonna go to Volok Shunsa. Oh, I haven't attuned to this. Oh.
You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever.
So we're just diving into this right away. What? Okay. Oh, the message! This message usually it means that some shit is gonna go down. Yeah. The message. Just turn on the news setting. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, hold on. This is the message.
I've acquainted with the twins in the city as best I could. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down the alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls.
The twins are children, essentially. Oh, what's that? Oh, can I get some McDonald's?
I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for.
Is your father a butthole? Or is your father chill? That's my question. It's still
Estinian? When did he get here?
Fudge Estinian up! Fudge him
What's the
up!
point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Unfortunately.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So your father is Goku.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Your father is Goku. I understand. Which makes him a deadbeat father.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of
You're not
a
even the same
lifelong
race? No,
mate
no. It's because
to face
Wukoma
such a
is adopted.
formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Meow!
I see you, warrior.
He doesn't have a job either, does he? You know what? He's kind of a bum too. Vegeta is also a bum. But the thing is, he's not a deadbeat. There is a difference.
No idea
You
he
could
went to
be
visit Terral.
like a present father, but also be a bum.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose
Vegeta is a present father, but also a bum.
And thus did our itinerant
Goku, on the other hand, is a deadbeat and a bum.
You witnessed
Jeez,
that.
man, you can't have like
If you
two
thought he
sins
was
on you
busy,
like that.
That was with
The
one hand
fudge.
dozing.
See, now that they will have to like do Kumat's voice. Like my throat is better. It's feeling better. Now there's no like a lot of pressure on
The
my
old
throat.
man has been feeling his ears. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Wait, you have two heads too?
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
She had a spicy cold brew,
Term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Dude, like the other head is just like I don't have anything to say. I'm just gonna shut the fudge up.
Oh,
Bunny boy.
when last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh, he changed his name.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Very then. And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I
I'm just
can
a
turn
little
destined
guy.
metal,
Not a tempered
the hour of the
steel.
right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it.
Are you a
Good fortune,
claimant?
my friends.
Are you gonna vie for the throne? You know, like something at the very end of Endwalker, like the 6.55 patch cutscene, ending MSQ cutscene, made me think that Thancred and Urianger were gonna be like trying to vie for the throne. They wanted to rule a nation for some odd reason. That's just my feeling. Like, these dudes were up to no good. That's just my feeling.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
You mean Baka Jaja?
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Are you too
I
old
am
now?
not the man I
Or
once
are you
was.
at the end of your term?
My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
Ah, okay, you're old. Dude, if
But mine is a
only
place that has
politicians
never
in
been
real
passed.
life would step down
Tuliyollal
because
is
they're
young.
getting too old.
And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Look at such honor, such honor.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the
Like,
Tuliyollal
imagine
I built
just like
is a
retiring
nation of many
and being like,
peoples.
you know what? I'm getting
Our
up there in
leader
years. I should have a
needn't
real
have two
retirement playing
heads,
bingo.
Nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Dude, why is he spitting everywhere?
Compete again. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Is this man saying that two heads are better than one?
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Fishing, crafting, and gathering.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural.
And fish.
Find the city of gold.
Children's fairy tale. Is there a map? Do we have a
If
map?
I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
Let me hydrate.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions.
Yeah, I mean,
And
Phil's
we
feeling
ended
a
our
lot better
journey
now that I'll
at
have
the
to be
gates
like,
to the Golden
Yeah,
City.
let's have history lesson. Yeah, let's have history lesson for
I
like
need to
30
argue
minutes and
the
talk
same.
like this for 30 minutes.
But in order to
Yeah,
achieve
yeah.
victory proper,
so I'm starting to feel better.
you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Nice man bun. Are these like actually maps or something? Or hints to where to find the Golden City?
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Cool, cool. Posture check.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
What if you just happen to stumble
Exactly.
upon it early?
Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Sure, old man. We'll play
A
your
waste of time.
games.
Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Call him a baka!
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
How? You have like drones, you have
And
trackers.
payments? Remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Cryle speaks.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Galuf.
Included with the correspondence was this earring.
Why are you
A
wearing the
fairy tale
earring?
and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to
I
sail
wanna wear
halfway
it.
across the world.
It's like a million years old. I haven't worn like a super old earring. Rust my ears.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Dude, that just means I'll tell you later.
Once the contest is decided,
Why look so
I
sad?
plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Wait, so you just want to tell me after the dang contest is over?
Dawn Servant.
What the
On
fudge
my
is
honor
this?
as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
What the fudge is this? So you have information about my
Thank you for hearing
grandfather?
my petition.
And okay, fine. If you were to reveal this information, it would give our team like an unfair advantage. Sure, whatever you say, dude. But then after the contest is over, you would not tell me just freaking anyway. Like, after the contest is over, no matter who wins, you just would not tell me?
She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You
Jeez,
should be
he's
proud,
like,
Galuf.
this guy's a hard butt! Dude, there's a lot of red. Everybody's wearing
Too
red.
late to change your mind now,
A
I
couple of
suppose.
like blue outfits.
Are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Dude, I didn't even freaking like
Our
consent
third
to
promise
this.
is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I did not agree to help.
Or perhaps
I
you've
said I
been
would-
lured
I
by
would
the
just,
glory of
like-
the Golden City.
I
Either
said I
way,
was just gonna
This
go on the
contest for
trip.
the throne will
I
place
did
you
not
and
say I was
yours at
gonna
the
help.
heart of political
I
turmoil.
don't want to be involved in
If
these
you are
people's
second-guessing your
politics.
decision,
I don't go here.
Tell me now. This may be
Oh,
my last chance to help you withdraw.
I did travel here, but it's because Graha was like, well, if you were like understand, see, exactly, they're gonna rewind it.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I'm so upset. The entire squad isn't here, and I'm upset. I mean, at least my little brother and little sister are here. Okay, I love Alpha Note and Alice. At least they're here with me. Hey.
both good boys, good girls. Alize being best girl. I'm so upset though. I'm so upset!
So you are committed to your path?
そうですね。
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliyollal's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion's son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
That's you! I say
He's a
little,
natural swordsman,
but the way I move,
a gift he
you
inherited
could
from his
tell
father.
that I am a person
Some
of
even say that
immense
the son has
power.
already surpassed the sire.
Just the way I move,
Should
the
he
way
come
I
to power,
speak,
the
the
first
way I
promise means to
carry
employ that
myself.
martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
What? It's so hot. Wait, let me turn
This
on the
puts
fan.
him in direct opposition to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
Alright.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Saralja's ambitions.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm feeling the wind.
And unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Alright, yeah, the fan is kicking in now.
It was a trifle
I don't think you can
terrifying,
hear it on
to
stream,
be
but
frank.
yeah, turn the fan on. Alright, now I won't like freaking melt. It's so hot.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
What? Wait, is this mascot a duck
elders, they
beak
complain
on
and
it?
complain about
See, duck.
abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our
He is a
wholehearted
duck.
support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
That's a new cat boy. I have no thoughts on the new
Here we
cat
have
boy.
Kona, the second promise.
I don't care about
Spent time as a
Conan
pupil
right
at
now.
Charlian's own
Not right
studio.
now, at least. I don't know anything about him. Yeah, he looks like
Now
a
that you
scholar,
mention it,
but
I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
he's adopted as well.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Dirigibles!
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyollal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Wait! Wuklamat is third! Who the fudge are you? You're out here too early! You're like number 4, mother fudger! Why did you skip the Wuklamat in line? Boo this man! Look at this girl in the back, like panicking.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
That
my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyollal.
Take-san! Spacha
I'll
arigato!
brush aside your
Thank you,
feeble
thank you.
contenders. And
Appreciate
then
it.
you'll see who deserves.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Oh, I
Well
say
said.
konbanwa in the opening, in the intro. Should I say ohayou gozaimasu? Is it super early? I forgot.
The Mamuja have finally found peace in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
This is a dude who's like, they were like, well, he's like the warmongerer.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is.
Yeah,
A
I
few
see
devoted
how he
Mamulja
is,
only
alright.
supporters.
Boo that man!
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
War! That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna be warmongerer.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
What?
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
What the heck? Why are they leaving when freaking Wuklamat's coming out? Oh, so she's like me, she's not that popular. Like, she's trying her best, but she's not that popular.
One thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, This continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
So her fan base is a bunch of old people, just like me.
It's hard to get away.
Okay, okay. She is kin.
My childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
He have little
Compared to the
faith.
two Mamuja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
I think that was like the most like American accent I have heard in this game in 10
how
years.
much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
If you learned an error, yes. We are done with the very long cutscene.
Well, so much for the brief reunion that I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look.
I don't think I've ever... Wait, have I seen the road to El Dorado? Dead. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever seen the road to El Dorado. Oh gosh, okay, we're going the wrong way. Let me see, let's just go over here. Let's go here. Is it Great Luffy? Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever seen it. It's DreamWorks, right? It's not Disney, it's DreamWorks. Right.
That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences.
So we're playing Spot the Difference. Cool, cool. Compelling gameplay. Fudge, yeah. Oh, okay, we don't have to do it. Nice. Just don't make me read. 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 I'm yawning a lot, but I'm actually hanging in there. Like I don't feel the need to like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired, I'm gonna pass out. I don't feel like that. Even though I'm running off of like 3 hours of sleep. Like I'm okay. I don't need to like end stream or take a break. Cause I said I wanted to go at least 5 hours. Like I would go longer if I'll go longer if like unless I'm dying, you know.
The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted.
So now that we've just established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here?
The Dawn Servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way.
Is that like 7 dungeons?
Then we have the answer right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal saga.
The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place?
If one is close, one could get there and search for an elector. That would confirm we are on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here.
We should go in order. I like order. Does this not get mixed up here?
Before we go anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard that there was a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orsias, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged.
Final flinchingly, like wherever we slept. We got off a boat and did not go to the hotel right away. The fudge! Dude, just terrible host. It's like, yeah, now it's time to work. We got off a boat. Now it is time to work. Fudge actual arrest. Final fudgingly fantasy. Yeah, this hasn't been fantasy. This is all politics. I know it's an election year, but geez.
That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you.
Wait, are we all like sharing a room together? What the heck?
Certainly, sir.
I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabal Yav T. Tai.
I don't know what the fudge. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Greetings, visitors to Tuliyollal, and welcome to the Four-Armed Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms.
Ah, rooms. Plural. Dude, I can never be roommates with anybody. What the fudge? Dude, I'm gonna die. Can I eat this Skittle? I have Skittles. I like to eat this Skittle for like a sugar boost. I'm not talking, I'm chewing on a Skittle. My problem is that I opened this bag of Skittles, just one of the jumbo sharing bags. Flood sharing. I just buy it for myself. But then I eat about like 100 of them in one sitting. Cause I can't stop myself. But I'm not true. Favorite flavor? I like the green one and the blue one.
I trust you to be keenest to head out, Charlotte. But where are Ernvel and Wuklamat, I wonder?
Speak of the devil.
Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice.
I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business.
Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions which we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have! It'll be very useful for our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The Tuliyollal saga features a number of Turul's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in the Kozamauka. The other, small fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Orkopaka. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods from Wachunpelo, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Charlotte? Pick our destination.
Okay. Which who is first? I like to go in order. But the big guy? Okay, here we go then. Yeah, I know either is fine, but I like to go in order. The appropriate order. The quest to Urkel Pakao will come available. Yeah.
So, what is it that you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over the Arc. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Twi. It's all been arranged.
Not even gonna try to pronounce that. There should be mounts here. There should be mounts here. Mounts here. Don't make me walk. Don't make me walk. There should be mounts. There should be mounts. Too lazy for walking.
Are we ready to leave?
So.
Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way.
New area. Let me hydrate.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Alright, can we pew pew soon? Can we pew pew? Actually, we probably won't get to pew pew until we finish like both branches of the MSQ there. Because that is how it worked in Shadowbringers.
Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Wait, can you? What?
The Isle of
Dude, it's just a
was
waterfall.
impressive, but
Hey,
as
we
you
have
can
waterfalls
see,
to
Tuliyollal
be
does
back
not
at
want
home.
for
What the
natural
heck?
wonders.
It's not like her first time seeing a waterfall.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Sure.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he certainly is there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long.
What the fudge is that? Whew. It's like... It's an abominable snowman, but it's green. What fudge is that? A fudge? Oh, you can't write them out here. Monkey! You call out a monkey fudge! So it's like abominable snowman, but like fuzzy.
Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise, who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings.
Hey, I asked you not to say anything.
Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okanu. It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities.
I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm.
Indeed. Let's do what we came to do and find this elector.
Oh, Kylie! Oh, Kylie! Oh, Kylie!
Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okayu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said, and we retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me a feat and to test my worth.
Okay, yeah. Doing her voice is like weighing on my throat more.
And all in good time, all in good time. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village.
Yes, man, this rainbow! He's so colorful.
Should we poke around for a bit then? We might pick up some clues and about the feet. You know, prepare ourselves.
That's surprisingly prudent of you.
What? You think I'm being too cautious?
No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never.
I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker, who takes the time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak to the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Luklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is the resident of his village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Ernville, Alizé, and Krile could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement.
What is this grouping here?
Meanwhile, Lukamat, Charlotte, and myself will handle the northern half.
Who died in the outfit? The grouper. The categorizer. Frick. What if we wanted a light party? Again. I liked our party. Let's go. Oh gosh. Let's attune to this. Jump on the rope. I'm getting sleepy. Heck is this? Spirited Hanu. You heard about the storm? It's never seen the likes of it. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn servant we sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Wow. Vintage point. No reading, no walking, you're darn right! Tired and sleepy. Yeah, after stream I'm probably gonna pass out. I was gonna cook dinner, but I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, there's one more thing that we have to do for management. That I have to do for management. Voyage. But I'm gonna be too tired. I was gonna do it after stream, but I'm gonna be too tired now. How many of you just woke up in the middle of the night to like play this? And have you gone to sleep? Have you gone to get proper sleep? Take a short nap and come back at normal time. No, dude, normal time is in like 2 hours. Dude, I need like a proper night's sleep for this. I wanna at least get to like the first dungeon before I call it a stream. Like, what the fudge? I'm trying to wrap up the MSQ in 5 days. Right? Like today, tomorrow, Sunday. I'm gonna take a break from Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, I'll schedule a stream for next week, Thursday, if I need it. But I kinda wanna, like, wrap it up in 5 streams. Yeah, have a while? That's fine. I'll hang on. I will hang on. I'll hang on there.
A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I spoke to are not of their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more.
Wouldn't it be funny if you signed off at start time? Dude, if I'm like super tired, that is actually the plan. I want to at least knock out 5 hours. Yeah, I actually do want to like try to make it to the first dungeon.
before ending. Dude, I did not sleep well at all. It's like, yeah, today of all freaking days, this is the day I don't sleep well. I have insomnia. Woven from reeds. Okay, I don't need to read this. Making my way downtown. This boat must be woven from the same reeds as I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. There's the link prow. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We gotta hurry over too. Posture check, by the way.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Pink flight.
How much easier it would be if
Read
Soralja were
me
to fail
pink
here.
flight.
But that isn't likely to happen.
I'm gonna eat this cracker.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
We could talk of hands. Could
Not
talk of
so
hands.
fast. Surely
My
you
feet.
couldn't begin
Hands
without us.
are cool too.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to
Look
fuss.
at the angry look I'm
There is no
giving him.
time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuliyollal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Do we have
Look
to?
around
Is this
the
is this
nearby
is this
paddies,
a
and you will
mukbang?
see that this season, our crops are failing.
We have to grow your
How
reeds.
fortunate then that my appointment to elector coincided with this predicament.
I'm gonna hydrate.
For surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud? when we can take the stone by force.
Excuse the heck out of me!
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Baka Jaja!
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Says the coward
Then we can return to the business of earning my
who backed down upon being threatened with
The feat of reeds is
disqualification.
begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
What?
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Look at the angry face.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep
I
calm
mean, we have to
and
get
think
there.
things
Don't
through.
you have to get there before everybody else? Like
Right.
ultimately to the
You're right.
Golden City.
I won't win against that
Dude,
lumbering
is this
Vidrog
secretly like
by losing
moving
my
the
head.
kono na kukoro? It's like going to the Golden Land. The feet of reeds.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanyu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words.
Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it.
We need to examine the reeds themselves, then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me.
Let's go! Alright, so what we have here is a gardening problem. That's what we have here. Crops are failing? Dude, just maybe the soil is bad or something. Just move the garden to the other side of the field.
You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time.
Sure.
Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual.
Alright. Let's see what we have. muddy water. Padding mud. Maybe it's the weather, not necessarily the quality of the soil. Lethargic frog. There's a lazy frog over here. Did you see it?
Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems?
The frog is lazy.
I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures that live among them.
Wait, there's no ether. There's no ether. Give the frogs some ether.
We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe.
Go on.
The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in the sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields.
Maybe somebody is so depressed they're not doing their job properly.
Let's not be too hasty on dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways.
True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. Yeah, maybe the frog needs to party too.
I suppose.
Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead.
Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival flows is? It's like a boat woven from weeds that look like a bird. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it.
Come on, bunny boy, come on.
There's much less to debate when I'm traveling alone.
Baya baya. Ba baya baya. You're sleepy, but I will hold on for as long as I can. Leave me alone! Oh, I wonder what the new, like, open world, open field, overworld battle music sounds like. I usually had it turned off because I didn't actually like... I didn't like the Shadow... I actually did not like the Shadowbringers one. And so, I thought, like, the Shadowbringers, like, soundtrack was, like, super good for, like, towns and areas and stuff. But I didn't like... Yeah, I know I didn't like the guitar. It's like... Okay, why would I choose that when I could have... Like, come on, man, with the fudge! So, I turned it off, and I have not turned it back on. Like, come on, man, come on. Really? Dude. The Amarang soundtrack was, like, so good. So good. I didn't want to be interrupted with Come on, man.
Yes, this is the float I remember.
It does not appear damaged to you. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Oh, what the heck? Look at its eye. See, I wonder if the battle music is better this time around. So I should turn it on sometime. Rotate camera. Oh, I guess it's just gonna be on this one side, maybe. No. Damage. Damage. What's your damage?
Well, I think we can all agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it?
Well...
What is going on here?
We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather?
Yes, but we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined and we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need an abokiksa for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. the chosen feathers, however. The Wind's Chosen is the victor of the competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. As soon as we're exhausted by the effort, and having no needs, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float.
Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The Wind's Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
You're just picky.
Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind.
A focus for what? Oh, Ihihan is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds.
We don't know until we try, but just a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects.
Wait, the float, a tool of magic? This is my first time hearing it.
In the beginning, it may not have well been. After a good harvest year, there'd be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers.
Incredible!
I know you're practically I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like a solution to all your woes. I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these past few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need.
Now allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Wind's Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana.
I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect.
I'm running low on energy here. It's a lot of talking, a lot of reading. You can just give away your mana, yeah. Yeah, there's even a black mage move some years ago in which we could transfer mana to like another person. So like especially if the white mage or the healer, especially if the white mage or the healer, like, either died or like had to res somebody, right? You could like have like a mana transfer. So yeah. It used to be a thing, but they took out that move. Pretty sure. Thanks to Wuklamat, we have found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts.
The shipwright's name is Wukevu. He's a Zabral who only moved to Kozamuuka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so be sure to offer him proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here.
I wonder how long this leg of the MSQ is. Like this fork. Where in the fudge are we going? Ah, this is where we're going. Quack 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 quack. The fudge is that? Terrible. When you make me walk like this, I get sleepier and sleepier. You drain my battery.
This is Okbebe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamuka from Tuliyollal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukevu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging.
Alright, let's see these stairs. See these stairs. Ah, here we go. Have you seen the Haktua girl? No. Hello. Pink fudge.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Ohakari. Oh, ho, kai. Lally-ho is the better greeting.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I will hide you here, and also sneak is
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the
Skittle
sense
dropped on
we've
the
met
freaking
before.
floor. Jeez, man.
You're Wuklamat.
In the flesh.
Oh, what
In
an
the
unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape and we need to
Ihihana.
craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Well,
My
again.
lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
10 days?
I can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's
Yeah, you guys do it to me all the damn
It's
time!
no violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
Yeah, I do like friggin' fetch quests all the friggin' time!
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
Yes,
As strange as it
Mosquito.
may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus,
Sugar up
meant to
and keep
encourage the
keep
growth
me
of our
awake.
struggling reeds.
Keep me energized.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
So I crash it, as long as I crash in
Well,
like,
Maybe a little.
I just want to make it like another 2 hours.
Allow me to show you where to
Then I'll
procure
crash for the
Uyuipo.
rest of the night. I'll like pass out and die and revive
We can leave
in
the
time for
Abokisha
more
to your
Final
friends, I
Fantasy
presume?
14.
Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Thank you, kind sir.
That should
Go.
save us some time.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Macarado, thank you for
Let's
your
get
super
moving.
chat. Look at this guy. Sneaky, sneaky. Do we have spies?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot.
Don't make me laugh.
Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way.
Alright. Walking, we were riding chocobo. We are riding chocobo. Uyuyub. Not a single pew pew. It's been very peaceful. Not a single pew pew.
Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to manly, deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot a raw abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me.
I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east.
Okay, we're probably gonna pew pew a little bit here. Oh, yeah. That was quick. Gosh, we gotta go around. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? I have the shimmering green thingy. One try! One try! Don't make me read, don't make me read. Fudge.
He would have been happy to know that we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request despite your initial reluctance.
Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend.
Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
That we shall.
With that, let us return and deliver the abokisha to Let me read! Don't say that! Don't force me to read and then don't allow me to read. Please. Voyage. Gotta walk for a bit. Look at the unfilled map. I'll do it later. I'm sleepy. I don't have the willpower. I want to power through the MSQ. I want to power through the MSQ. Look at this show off with the rich mount. You have that one? Let me ask you this question. Are you the kind of person who would buy the Tesla Cybertruck? Because I feel like the person who would buy the Tesla Cybertruck is also the person who would buy that mount. Isn't that amount like 30 million? The fudge word of O is up. 50 million? Look at this. One in the same, one in the same, one in the same. Just to flex. Just to flex.
Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abosha?
Abosha. Abosha.
Yes, these are excellent samples. Good quantity too. Goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If it all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work on crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyopo's conductivity.
Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. I can't fathom why anybody would buy the Cybertruck. It looks like a kid's drawing of a car. Yes. Actually, good way to describe that. Looks like a kid's drawing of a car. Jeez, I should have had some caffeine before starting this. Like, I should have drank like a Coca-Cola or something. Dang. Yeah, I should have had a Coca-Cola. Cause right now I'm just like consuming Skittles. Hoping that taste of the rainbow will keep me awake. Dude, I'm gonna pass out so good after stream. I read everything I did. Things that was built ill promise and misplaced myself and you did it the read. I'm not worried about it and the candle. You know what, that's for sure. Maybe the whole new ride. Those are the twins. We should get some less before the excitement begins. Manners? Ohakai! Here we go, manners. Oh yeah, by the way, isn't the third promise and the rumors are true? He's trying to compete to defeat Reeds for driving the Hana. Okay, I'm done now. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that festival will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. No, he's off to probably sunset, isn't it? Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koan out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. Oh. That's so. Perhaps we'll see another one of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like Arcona. One look at the reeds, it was all he needed to think up of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Yeah, the others? It took us some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. What if the winner was somebody without feathers? You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Mom's. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Invrels twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I would hope that he landed on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukavu. All there's left is to attach them. How's it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was a guest of honor at the time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem
which is why an invitation is usually extended to the dawn servant first. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it?
You. Looking right at her.
Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so.
Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float.
Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishiahi is. What I'd like to do is clear a path of dangerous wildlife, so that the procession can move along unimpeded.
Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing.
As you know, I'm not much one for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village, and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun.
And then we shall see to the clearing it to the end.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Ba 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 ba. Yo, this has been kind of a long MSQ already. I feel like it's been like pretty long.
As Linuhanu said, Kozanuki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. And something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once we've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi.
Alright, Pew Pew is coming up. Skittles. Skittles is my drug right now. Rich Puyu Puyu. Dude, I thought this was like a duck. And they're calling it a duck cryo. It's small and yellow, so I confused it for a duck. there's another big etherite over there, or down there. Also, across the street as well, at the bottom left. I don't know what this big etherite is. It's another town. I think this person may be going. Let them do their fighting first. I'll get there eventually! Sometimes I wish that everything forever was unlocked immediately, only because I am lazy. We have surveyed the thing. After the first dungeon, that's my girl. Look at Alice. Hunted the lion thingy there. I am proud of my little sister. I wish I had like an older sibling to praise me when I do well. Imagine having a supportive, doting older sibling.
Ah, you are one step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishahi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. What makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that the Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here.
Don't we walk next? Meanwhile, in Okanu. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Baka Jaja! I said
As many
motherfucker!
times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Manners!
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Excuse me, what telling me? What?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Dude, eating the Skittles and then drinking the iced tea makes it sound makes it taste really bad. The flavors are crashing, and now it's like I brushed my teeth and like drank something with sugar. That's what it tastes like. It's really bad.
Priceless treasure, and as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Don't say that. That's the flag.
Very well.
No.
If that's what you want.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Ah! Come, Baka!
I put everything into that blow.
Oh, miss, you gotta get your training up.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Golf.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Alright, perhaps it means time to pew
Your
pew here.
brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you'd like.
Alright, Mother Butcher, bring it on. Okay, let's beat this guy out. We got this. Got this. Like paint over his face, Cryle.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
He doesn't give a fudge.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Coward. I could fight him. I could take him on.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
I'm done right here. I'm so sleepy.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we
Oh
are!
gosh, he looks like a monster. Don't smile like that. It looks like a monster.
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave.
I don't want to die. What the heck? I don't really want these stars. These really ugly colors. Where are the pinks?
With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that the Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Unnecessary.
Yeah, that's the British way to say it. Unnecessary.
Unnecessary. Oh, Kali! See? I remember!
Wow. What is this lag? I hate the side quests. I hate the side quests. It's embarrassing. Because I have to talk in public. I have social anxiety. Hate the side quests. What the fudge? Oh, ha. Kali. Wait, I gotta target this guy. Dad! I said it! What the fudge? Fudge! Fudge! I misspelled it! Mother fudge! See, I hate this sequence! This is why I hate it! This is why I hate it! Mother fudge! Let me copy. Dude, I hate it! Fudging, I have publicly embarrassed myself! The fudge! I hate it. Ah! Dude, you have nothing on Lollyhole. I hate it, mother fudge. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali. Oh, the alpaca! Let's go get the alpaca. Do you fly? The fan may not be doing enough anymore. It's so hot. Okay. Let me sit. Let me sit in the chair.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, third promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Is the float gonna fly?
Off we go.
I think the float should fly.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
What's your other meaning?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
That's a lot of pressure.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Dude, this is the slowest parade.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Kozanuaki. This is the slowest parade! She likes to be in a parade, not necessarily.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
What's going on here? What? Dude, is he like stealing our souls?
Our life force,
Is it rain now?
amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
The heck? Oh! Heal the plants. Heal the plants.
It worked.
like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Okay, we're out of here. Mission accomplished. Give us our key thing. Give us our key.
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you have accomplished.
Let's go back. Let's go back to Tural. Let's go back home now. How in the fudge is this gonna like find us the way to the golden city?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Mission accomplished!
You've got nothing to fear on that
Give
account.
us the key!
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Unpleasant encounter? What is that?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Apparently so.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
I could have told you that. Oh.
Archon allies?
Archon allies. Maybe that is where we're
You see, Namachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Both methods achieved the same outcome, though.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Indeed.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep
With all I've
after
learned this time,
we get back.
I feel as though I've really come to know
Before
the
we do
Han.
the other fork.
I like you even more now than I did before.
Falling asleep here.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Give me the key! I realized stream after nap too. I feel like my nap is gonna be like 5 hours.
So
We'll see. I won't count it out, but we'll see how long I stay asleep.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tuliyollal for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Okay, what happened to the other two? They're just not gonna give up, right? The Baka Jaja. Baka's not just gonna give up. What's that?
These are interesting times indeed.
There it goes, there's Baka.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Is that how you pronounce that word? Reagents?
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
I always thought it was regents. Reagents. Interesting. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wukevu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zabalyev Tea. Thai. I don't know how to. I don't know how to pronounce any of these darn names. There's so many side quests. And we're going to go to Bayside Bevy Marketplace. Bayside Bevy Marketplace. Is this where I call it?
And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Orkopacha. Chances are we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say.
Okay. I'll like sleep. It depends on how long I sleep. If I like sleep for an hour and then like, okay, I'm alive now, then I'll come back. But we'll see. Okay. Like it was just unlucky. Just unlucky that like I could not freaking sleep last night for like nothing. And I was laying in bed to wait for like 4 freaking hours. Alright. Alright, so we'll see how long I sleep. I have no idea how long I'm gonna sleep. But I will sleep. I will sleep. Me possibly gorilla? I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, if I sleep just like an hour or so, then I will, I will come back. But I need to like, I need to pass out for a little bit. Okay, thank you everybody for tuning in. There'll be more either later tonight. There will be more, or possibly tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. But yeah. I have a feeling if you sleep, then you'll sleep for the night. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how long I pass out for. But thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you. But we have at least 5 days of this. 5 days of this, and hopefully I won't be so tired. This was a bad time to have insomnia. Okay. Thank you. If I will not see you in like 2 hours or something or whatever, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. But we'll see. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. But I wish you all good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourselves. I may come back in like 2 or 3 hours. We'll see.